everybody. I can't wait much longer to play this game. I've been dying all weekend to play more Final Fantasy 16. For real, like I feel like I'm actually dying. Oh my god. But anyway, hi. I debated on titling this stream. I'm not ending this stream until Dion wakes up because that is my current mood. I love him. It's actually crazy because realistically we've only had like 5 scenes with this guy and I would die for him. Like it's just so, it's fast. I just love it so much. I can't. I can't. Oh, why do I look like shit? Oh, my camera's not even on. Wait. Oh, that's me. Hi. I was concentrating real hard on that, man. Crystal JPEG, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. But anyway, hi. So I'm just waiting for Best Boy to come back into our lives. You know what? I know the Clive and Jill kiss will happen. And you know what? The irony is it might happen today too. Like considering where we are in the plot and we've done all the side quests. I'm actually guessing it's gonna happen. But now I don't care. Now I don't care. Now all I want is I want to find out if Terrence is okay. So that he can be with Dion. I am such a lost cause.
That makes no sense anymore.
Thank you so much. You're Alan. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 36 months. I appreciate you so much. No, but for real, I've moved on so quick, man. I've moved on so quick. I found a better man to love so much. By his radiance, I have been, yeah. So I'm just very eager for more plot today. I'm hoping, crossing my fingers that Dion wakes up so we can see him. And also I hope that, I honestly hope that Terrence is okay too, because we never really got closure from what happened at Sombrick. You know, yeah, that's kind of a mess right now is what the Empire is left with. So it's like Dion's gotta come back and fix everything up somehow. I'm just waiting for that moment. His time to shine. 14-hour stream fucked up my plans of catching up to you. I am so sorry, Alan. That was not supposed to happen. Oh my god, I feel like I need to write you like a 10-page apology letter. I thought that Friday was just going to be a quick stream. I thought that they were gonna kiss a lot sooner in the stream. I'm so sorry. I had to follow through with what I said though. I had to. I'm sorry. Dion's not Dion. Oh my god, Dion's on the mind. Alan's just sitting there over like he's like, oh fuck, I gotta play the game, but then I also gotta edit and I'm like killing Alan over there. Oh my god. Oh, you want to be here for the finale? Well, I don't know how far I am from the finale. I feel like we still got a bit left, but I'm going back to my 4-hour streams, okay? Like we're going back to the short stream. And I'm doing all the side quests still, so that'll probably take up my time a lot if you are skipping side quests. So you have time. I am so sorry. And we were rooting for you. You weren't there in the last stream, but in the 14-hour stream, we were occasionally rooting for you because of the stream length, and we knew that you were editing it, so, yeah. You're not skipping shit, that's the problem. Oh no, how far are you? How far are you in the game right now? Everyone streaming 16 made you determined to power through the game over the weekend. I hope you're enjoying it. God, I really do want to take this game slow, but it's so hard because this game has me in a fucking chokehold. Like, I could not stop thinking about the game the entire weekend. All I wanted to do was fucking play the game. And I did play a little bit. I got all the hunts done. I just did the hunts, because that's the only thing I can do off stream. So I don't think people care about seeing hunt content. So I killed all of them, but yeah, there wasn't even anything super special there either. I killed all of them except for 2. There were 2 hunts that don't have a location, and I didn't bother like going out to try to find them. And there are 2 S ranks anyway, so I just kept the S ranks. You're helping Mid with her ship thing after Kupka's fight? Okay, so you're not like... You're not that far behind, Alan. Like, you're catching... No, he's catching up! That's about 8 hours behind me, I think. Like, I think Alan's getting there. No. Because, like, where you are at, we hit that in the Friday stream. I think we were at, like, the 4 or 5 hour mark when we hit the Titan fight. So, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. That was in Friday's stream. So I have 10 more hours, yeah. 8 to 10 hours of that around, yeah, I'd say. Oh. Never got invested, but glad to see someone else truly connect with Persona music. Oh yeah, of course. All the music is fucking fantastic. 4 hours was Titan fight. Yeah, that's what I think I remember happening. I also could be remembering it wrong. Friday was a blur, but it was, I'm gonna be honest, like, Friday was a very exhausting stream to do 14 hours, but it was one of my favorite streams that I've had in a very long time, though. I loved Friday's stream so much, so thank you so much. Ah! Thank you. You found it enjoyable to figure out the S ranks, locations based on the clues on the hunt board? Yeah, like, I know generally where to look based off of the descriptions of the 2 S rank hunts. I just didn't spend the time to, like, go out and look for them specifically. I'll probably do that at some point. Today, tomorrow, I don't know. But at least I got all the other hunts done. There was like 20 hunts I needed to do. It was a lot, but they're all done. I know, I really wanted to keep going until it actually happened, though. I was actually determined, but I also know my body limits. Like, if I stay up past midnight, I start getting sick. Like, my body is so trained on a tight sleep schedule that if it's not on the sleep schedule, I start getting nauseous. So I know that it's not good for me to push past that point. You expected a hard cut at 8 hours. You underestimate me. I was willing to go even longer if my body wasn't so sleep trained. Man, oh man. You stumbled across S rank hunts on accident, and that was both a pleasant and unpleasant surprise. I feel that. We came across, on Friday, we came across that A rank, and that was pleasant and unpleasant. That thing kicked my ass so hard. But it was nice, though. It was pleasant. I'm glad I got it done. But, so, about where we are right now, we're on a quest called We Can Get Started Here, to which Alan's probably gonna peace out. But I'm very eager to keep going. I cannot, it's so hard to put this game down. I'm struggling so much. So we're on the quest called, like, Father Like Daughter. I'm not actually sure where we're gonna be going after this. Like, after all the shit that happened, we have to deal with Odin. Somehow. Somehow we gotta deal with Odin. We tried to deal with him, and then Clive got... Yeah, see you later, Alan! So, yeah, that's where we ended, where we had our first major interaction. Oh, yeah! Jill's gone! Right. That's the last thing that happened. We faced Odin, and then we got our ass kicked, and Jill is, gone. which is great. If I have any predictions, I think the same thing is gonna happen to Jill as what happened to Dion. I think the same thing is gonna happen. That's my big prediction. So like, Ultima was able to manipulate Dion, called him a kinslayer. I'm assuming that works for all dominants. So, Odin being very close with Ultima, I think that Jill
I like it here.
is gonna fight us.
Stick around Chris to wave.
I think Jill is gonna fight us in the same way that Dion did through Ultima manipulation. And then after that, we smooch. We hug it out. We make it out. We make out, rather. So after that happens, Ultima's gonna, you know, control her for a bit. We're gonna fight her. We're gonna calm Jill down. And then once she's calm, then we make out after to make it all better. That's exactly what's gonna happen today. I'm excited. Thank you so much, love, for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. I'm glad I figured out the entire plot, though, for today's stream. I know exactly what will happen. I do feel like we are gonna get our smooch, actually, very, very soon, if not today. And it'll be the world's best stream if...
That's not an emblem thing. I'm just huge.
Yes, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. It'll literally be the best stream today if we get both a Jill and Clive kiss and Dion waking up. Because that boy is still fucking asleep. I mean, to be fair, he went through a lot. But I think it's about damn time that Dion comes back into our lives. So, I need to go and get... Yeah. I should go because I want to see Dion again. I don't think he's in the infirmary. Like, he's not just gonna be here, right? Or are you just like...
If Taya ain't around, eh?
I just wanted to ask you, Crystal, who is your Final Fantasy crush/boyfriend?
Oh my god. One person? Bro, I have several crushes. Almost like everybody in the Final Fantasy franchise is my bitch. Not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed! Clive, you're a fucking hot mess. I thought Dion would be back here, but I guess he's somewhere. Who's the main hoe? Man, in any Final Fantasy game? Okay, to be fair, I think I have always had a particular inclination to Vincent. I think Vincent Valentine, if I had to choose one hoe out of all of Final Fantasy, it's Vincent Valentine. That's my bitch. I love him. But I have several bitches. Vincent's just one of them. I seriously love Vincent. Like, words cannot properly describe how much I love his character so much. All right. Plot.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Wayne, the engineer. Helena, the engineer. Why are you staring at a wall?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Sid's diary. That sounds like a painful thing to, read.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid, I know that you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest. And now it sleeps there, in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Oh.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising.
I don't want this.
Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I really hope that this doesn't make me cry right at the beginning of the stream. I will. Oof, that's not a good way to start. Oh, Jesus.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Ponto, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Who's Mid's mom? I'm 100% convinced it's Benedicta. It's just a prediction, but I don't see a universe where Benedicta's not the mom.
Cole said it.
All right. Oh yeah, I think the only thing I did was get Gigaflare. So I have that, but I think that's the only thing I did besides all the hunts. Yeah, the mom is Benedict Cumberbatch. Yes.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
Kids.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Freaking kids, man.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
New music?
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much.
Oh,
Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
wait. He said that to us too, way back
Let's
then.
just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Oh, Sid, you bastard. Huh. Hmm.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient.
Eh?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Where?
Dion left.
Where?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes.
No!
Left. He did have the decency to leave a message with
Where
Obelisk
did
before
you
commandeering
go?
one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Yes.
No.
No. Mm.
We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
This bitch just got up and walked out, and I didn't even get to see
If
him.
that fails,
Oh,
stay alive, eh?
it's infuriating, you goddamn son of a bitch. I'm never seeing him today. I think I'm
Further
convinced.
the flagship sails. I have to get back.
And there's side quests. All I wanted was to hear news on Dion. And this bitch, I don't even get to see his pretty goddamn face. He just leaves.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which,
Good day, hey
I'm
guys.
actually a bit,
Worried about him. And
I'm
you
gonna
want my
start a
advice?
riot. Hell yeah.
afraid so.
Thank you,
It's a bit of a
Kurai,
funny
for
one,
the
this,
20
but
months. I
I
appreciate
saved this
it.
posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought
Huh.
maybe...
Cute. I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
As upset as I am that I don't get to see Dion, it makes sense that he just walks out. It does. It does make perfect sense. Like, he literally has to run back to his empire and run shit. Everybody's dead. Like, his whole country is in fucking chaos right now. And he's probably the only person that can fix that, so... I don't blame him for just walking out. Like, I can only imagine what Sombrick looks like right now. Your emperor, the Annabella died, the kid died, who was just crowned emperor. Like, everybody is dead. How is your city gonna function? And the prince goes missing too. So that's just, I'm sure that that just spells a lot of chaos, and Dion's got to run back and fix this shit somehow.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Bloody hell, Clive. This again.
Not this again, he says.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time? That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
Aww.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them. And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Yes.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day. You've never mentioned him before. Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that
Oh,
detailed.
boy.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler. I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan. Very well.
Damn.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret. I doubt he'd be too happy to see me. Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't,
Clive.
and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right.
Damn.
And it's not like you'll
Damn,
be going alone.
dude.
All right.
He really had to word it like that.
Magic.
Such a manipulative
So,
little bitch.
Where do you reckon old what's his name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And
Yeah.
I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Every side quest I do means that I'm, one, not saving Jill, and two, not seeing Dion. Everything sucks. Everything.
He's a surly soaker.
I'm sorry, I can't get over that. That bitch just walked out. I'm fine.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
Oh, Jill's
Is something
Jill's
wrong?
fine.
I'm afraid so.
I have no
I
doubt.
was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. Hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament,
What?
The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a marble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
That sounds disgusting.
The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound.
Oh, sure, buddy.
To prove the theory.
So you need me to basically go beat up a marble.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
Ordinary.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Oh, no.
But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Great.
Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Great. I gotta beat up an extraordinary marble that probably has extraordinary bad breath. My favorite. Like supersize. I don't even want to begin to imagine that bad breath, man. Nah. I like that as we get closer to the game, they're getting more and more side quests in my way. Which makes shit
If it's knowledge
so
you
much harder.
seek,
Because I'm so thirsty for more plot. But I have to keep my patience in check. Grimace shake breath. Oh my god, I don't understand. I don't understand this trend. Oh no, I'm not thirsty for Jive anymore. Just thirsty for Dion.
She can't kick this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment.
Oh.
I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Oh. Yeah.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything.
It's like I said before, I don't blame Dion for leaving. I understand. Even though he's a goddamn fucking idiot. There's no way he's recovered. But like, I understand.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Northern. Bring me one of their eyes.
Oh, an
Preserve
eyeball.
it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Hmm.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
I know, I know. Hi, Nectar. Ask about Morble. Never mind. I'm asking about your adventures. I flew all the way to the bottom of Zemek's
What did
Basin.
you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go to, Kupo? Why does it never fill up? Those were the questions I flew in to find the answers to, Kupo, but instead I found out something about myself. I can't swim! Okay. Well, now you know, Moogles can't swim. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why. Carrot. This Morble is called Carrot. I bet Joshua would love to fight with me on this one. Got it. The Whispering Waters of Rosaria. Do not attempt to pull it away from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of Morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to return these times of privation to her advantage. Yikes. All right. Sounds good. Let's head out. Oh, that's the plot. God damn, I want to do that so bad. Hey, we should go to Sombrick and see if Dion's over there. Just kidding. That's not gonna work. Rosaria. Wait, am I in the right place? Yeah. So the Whispering something. Where were we at? It'd be like in a swampy area. Oh, there it is. Okay. Good morning! Welcome. Oh, the Orchestrion has a lore thing? Constructed by a young Mid and Sid, labeled it her first true masterpiece of engineering. He hid his own masterpiece inside of it, the final part that his daughter would need to complete the calibration of the Mistral engines, and the two designed together. That is disgustingly cute. Thanks, I hate it.
Good girl.
All right, off we go to fight some Morble puss. Wait, did you just call the Moogle a flying cat? That's a first.
Straight home now.
Oh, Jesus. Carrot. Disgusting. Bad breath He just starts off right off the get-go. Wait.
Right then.
Oh! Oops. Worst breath. Carrot. Carrot is such a cute marble. Look at how totally cute he is.
There's a good boy.
What? Scared me, actually. I'm actually really surprised at how the cooldown on Giga Flare is pretty small. Or it seems very small. Oh no, please. Please don't burrow. Did that? Oh my god. Sweet. You think that Carrot is the cutest Morval? I don't know, looking at him. I'm not so sure I share the same sentiments. Oops.
Overthink Carrot side C.
Rip. Shit. Decoy, thank you so much for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Cute Morble is now dead. Wait, I just called it cute. I didn't mean to actually call him cute, by the way. That's true. Cutest marble doesn't really mean much. The bar is like on the ground, so it's not saying that much. It's not my real feelings, I promise you. I'm running into walls like a goddamn idiot. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I have to go this way. Hmm. Well, these quests will be worth it. They unlock something. Alright, Ambrosia, let's go. I'm still going the right way? We're still going the right way. Right now, I really like my lineup of attacks.
All right.
I know I still have 2 more icons to go, but I'm still, like, I don't know, I'm just very satisfied with my moveset right now. That I find it hard to believe, like, eventually when we get Shiva Odin, like, Actually, Odin's ultimate move might be really fucking cool.
Enough of you, are there?
Alright, get in there. Wait, that's an obelisk? Oh.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
Wow.
That's what I'm trying
Way
to
to
do, you
judge.
little prick. You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
You look sus.
It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Damn, Blackthorn, okay.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Yeah. I really like that we are getting so many side quests, getting to know the NPCs of the hideaway. Like, this is Blackthorn's time. We had Karen, we had Otto. Actually, I don't even know. Oh, Goots, kind of, and then Gav, I'm not sure entirely we've had something for him specifically, but we're just going through the... Oh, and we're also getting Tarja now. I like just getting to know the hideaway characters. They're all really good.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
I'm good with people.
You ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Gee, thanks. That made me more nervous than anything.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it!
Oh!
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
Oh!
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
This isn't looking good.
Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right.
Jeez, so much animosity. This doesn't seem necessary. Sheesh.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Yikes. And using bearers like slaves for that too. Oof. Blackthorn's already a lot better.
Let me guess.
Just by how he treats his workers. Well, guess he doesn't have any.
Grumpy old men.
Akron, thank you so much for the 23 months. I appreciate it.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravoshed. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravoshed in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravoshed prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravoshed won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Ooh.
Hold on, Blackthorn.
Wow.
Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it.
Well, it's better doing Sid's thing and spreading the word on it
Abandon it to its
than
fate.
having more
Sid's
slaves.
creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravoshed will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
This is a cute turnaround for Blackthorn. Even though there's like some animosity, some competition, you still like he's still trying to help out his competitor. Show the goodwill. I mean, it speaks a lot of volume on the character because not a lot of people can keep their head held high and still act with such well, it is a form of kindness. Despite him being very like baka about it.
No mistakes.
It's definitely really respectable when you come across people like that. It's rare. I like seeing people like Blackthorn where You have like big, tough, angry men, and then they just.
Shall we?
Wait, is that our? Wait. Oh, there. But yeah, he just like has such a soft little heart, and it's very cute. Yeah, I like seeing that a lot. That's just me though. It's very endearing. We did like 2 quests of MSQ, and then some more side quests popped up, and Dion left, so I'm mad. Dion left without even showing us his beautiful fucking face. Well, whatever. I'm not mad.
What's this all about then?
Sackmaster! Holy shit. I'm always amazed at whenever your sub rolls around, because I know you were one of my first subs. Thank you so much for 73 goddamn months. That is so long, thank you.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
Yeah, and slavery.
Don't you? I do, yeah. Travaged is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
The Great Sec.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Travaged needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say.
Very
Old flam
mature.
weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve 2 geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
It takes a lot to be
But what
self-aware
matters
about
is
your situation.
Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Still no kiss, but more importantly, still no Dion. So that's the true travesty. But we ain't gonna see anyone if I don't do the fucking main plot. Which we'll get there. I now have completed 2 of them. I just need to turn them in. So this one is the final one that we gotta do for Tarja. I'll get to main plot. It's just a little disheartening that more and more are popping up. I did like 7 at the end of last stream, and then 3 more just popped up after a few more quests. Like, oof. End of the game is getting rough with these side quests. Not in a bad way, though. I'm still very much enjoying it, but... Man, my impatience for the main plot, though, is very strong. It is actually taking so much of my, like, I need to restrain so hard. My self-restraint, it's running very thin. It's gonna be one of the days, it is. But I do genuinely believe by the end of today's stream that we will have
spiders will be the size of curls.
Something. Whether it is a kiss or a Dion sighting. Like, I just want one scene with him. Like, that's it. That's all I really require is just one teensy weensy Dion scene, like, and I'll be satisfied and sated for, like, the day. That's all I need. Just... I don't even know if we'll get to saving Jill today, honestly. I know it's literally the next thing to do, but yeah, you never know. Wait, what just happened? They were dead. I killed it. Begging for Dion. I am begging for Dion. You know what? I thought it was stupid to upgrade the Titan abilities because the upgrade, all it did was higher the window. I'm just gonna Judgment Bolt this piece of shit. But no, I actually see the benefit now in combat because that means you can also get out the ability faster, which time is everything. So I thought it was a stupid upgrade, but no, it's not. It's not a stupid upgrade. Okay. We did it. Now I get to turn in all 3 quests. Let's go. And then I can continue with the main plot. Let's go. This is exciting.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Do we tell him? The chief gave it? Yeah, he knows, okay.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that.
I turned British?
I'm not about to go
what do you mean?
Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life...
What did I say?
Then he'll have my gratitude.
Hmm.
What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Aww.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Aww. I liked that quest. I'm so excited. Oh, it's funny though. Whenever I am surrounded by the British, it does rub off on me. This is embarrassing, but I went to Tim Hortons. It was Thursday because I always get it whenever I have a physiotherapy appointment. So on Thursday, I go get my Tim Hortons for breakfast, and I unintentionally ordered with a British accent too. I don't know why. It does happen sometimes where it just like comes out, and I don't. It's so embarrassing. Like I don't know why. I don't know what was going through my head, but I did my regular Tim Hortons order. I was like, can I have a bacon farmer's wrap? I was embarrassed, but I said, can I have a bacon farmer's wrap and then a box of 10 Timbits? It didn't occur to me till after I drove through that I said it like that, but I don't know why I said it.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
It's just really embarrassing.
The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Oh, I love Tim Hortons. It's my favorite. Wow. Look at that. All from Carrot? Wow.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Look at the cute butterflies. Wow. I have so much gil. Cool. Alright, one more quest to turn in for Tarja. And then we go save Jill? Question mark? Maybe we save Jill, I'm not sure. Maybe we see a Dion? I'm not sure. Dion literally just left, so it's gonna... I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't get my hopes up on Dion just because it's gonna be a hot minute before he does anything to fix the Empire. Good luck to him, soldier. Oh, honestly, anything's good at Timmy's. Get whatever you want. I'm only giving up on the jive kiss. I know it'll happen, but I just care about Dion more than I care about them kissing now. My priorities have shifted.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And the kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
I'm already doing that.
I promise.
I hope so.
Yikes. Guess what? Nothing's standing in my way right now. No more quests. Let's go. Oh, we haven't seen Uncle Byron in a hot minute.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The AHHHHHHH is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
She's
and
so
the
cute.
world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Aww.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
He's a bitch.
Only
But a
what
hot
the
one.
bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
How would they find it?
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Yeah, go get him, Mid. Go get him! Torgal's running. I don't know what Torgal would be doing right now, but he's running and doing something. Oh, he's just with me. Okay, okay.
Everyone with me?
How did they find it?
Here they come.
Oh boy. Time to fight.
It needs every moment we can give her.
All right, we just gotta hold the line. I can do that.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Ah! Oh geez, got a big guy. Ow, ow, ow.
Over here.
You know, Dion, I like your Giga Flare. It's pretty rad. Shit. Ooh. Oh, I skipped the in-game banter? Oh, aww. Maybe I should slow down the fights instead of one-shotting? I don't know.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the
I love the
captain.
enthusiasm in Mid's voice.
Clive?
Oh, you bitch.
But I thought he was...
I wonder if he's even human.
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man.
Yeah, because
creation of
Sleipnir is meant to be the horse. So if Odin doesn't die, like they probably coexist.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
So like this guy won't die unless Barnabas dies, probably.
Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Oh, really, Byron?
No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me!
We have Phoenix. Joshua can just like turn into Phoenix and carry us all on your ship, right?
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through Amegi's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
These foes will not fall easily.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! Attack! How long are we meant to keep this up?
We can keep going.
Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. It's over.
You're finished. It's over.
Okay, then.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Oops.
In your own time, Clive!
This ain't easy, men. It's alright, we have like a Joshua career, right?
Run for it!
Never mind. Maybe not. Thank you, Dion. I was gonna do the same thing. You ain't making it. What the fuck? Enterprise escaped, that's the whole thing. Okay.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
What do you mean now? You're hanging on with... If they go any faster, you're gonna fall off, you idiot. Guess Clive's swimming. See, she's fine. After all the side quests I did, I knew she'd be fine.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
How does that work? Oh, I guess if he's with Ultima, that makes sense.
Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Because Clive needs to inherit the power of Shiva. And the enemy needs that too, because that's what Ultima needs.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
I'm sorry, Uncle.
You absolutely
Clive's just like, what am I gonna do about it?
West of yours, Clive. The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Aww, he still says the same thing.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Damn!
Take
Giga
care,
Chad.
Clive.
Alright.
I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Giga Chad, Uncle Byron. Oh my god. Casualties be like, I'm gonna bring you guys an army.
Cheerio.
Cheerio. Gotta love him. Giga Chad through and through.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
Yeah.
We would never hear the end of it.
Aww. Oh, the way Clive smiles at him. Ah. The little fair and far between smiles that we get on his face, man. They're so precious every time. Because they don't happen often. Yes! My boy! Dion! Dude! Holy... Ah! You are broken as fuck! Why are you doing this? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's really bad. I didn't think he was that bad. He has to use his lance as a cane. Oh.
All this.
God, you're an idiot.
What have I done?
Oh.
My lord.
so hard, man. He wanted to save his people so much. And he fought so hard to try to be there for them so that nobody died, like minimal casualties, and then he caused all that damage. Just, oh. Poor fucking guy, dude. Holy shit, though.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Damn, Mid.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Aww.
Feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, jeez. Mid is really cute with her confidence. They all sense each other.
So does the other follow.
So Odin knows what he's dealing with here.
Of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Oh, holy shit.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh my god, this is badass. Oh. Holy shit. But the thing is, like, I know that Odin doesn't want to kill him. Like, he can't. That would completely destroy the purpose of what he wants. So I'm wondering, like, what else could he be trying to go for here? I mean, you could just try to kill everybody else on the ship, but that doesn't really make sense.
I'll find her.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Yeah, Gav, this is not a place for normal humans to be. This is a place for dominance and dominance only. Oh god, Joshua, I really hope he's okay. Oh, great. So now we're alone on the ship. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is gonna go real well, I'm sure.
Where did you hide, Anonymous?
So, where did Barnabas go? Ninja moves. So much FF14.
Nice try.
Yay. He's on the Enterprise. Shut the fuck up! A reminder, whenever I ask a question, it is not for chat to answer. I don't know how many times I need to say this shit. Oh, I love this music. You also live for Dion? Good, I'm glad we all do. Everybody should live for just Dion. Oh, Jesus. Oh! I thought Joshua was on our ship. Oh no. I don't... This can't go well.
No! There he is!
Dude, Bahamut could barely handle Odin in the first fight. Ain't no way Joshua can hold him. That's not... Did that. Oh my god, what am I doing? Tier 1 sub appreciated. I hope that you enjoyed the email. Jill's fine. We have this whole ship to ourselves. Except I'm kind of worried about Joshua right now a little bit. I know that he can't handle Odin. I'm sorry. I love you, Joshua, but like I know you're gonna get fucked. I need to get down, right? This is where we came from. So Nah, they're not gonna kiss here. That'd be weird. Torgal, show me, boy. Wait, really? This door? Really? We just came from here. Oh, guess not. Oh, I suck. I'm just a cook! I won't kill the cook. You're safe. Where's Jill? Where is she?
Any of us?
Are you guys like drinking? Okay.
Jill.
You came.
Of course we did. Aww.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
They're okay.
Stand still.
Oh, jeez.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. This can't be good.
In earnest, then.
Oh, God, you this, no. Joshua, I love you, but you cannot. This ain't a fight you win in. Ew. I love the use of the water to show like the grand scale of how devastating these slashes are. Holy fuck! We just built this ship! We just built this ship! Mid just spent so hard and long on it. This is fine. So the other ship didn't get put in too? Oh, I assume both ships were gonna go down. Never mind. Dude. Jill, geez, you ain't looking good.
I think so.
Holy shit, the water just stays like that?
To where?
How does it just stay like that? Oh, okay.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Oh boy.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I don't trust you. Oh.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Yeah, I know that, but what the hell? That doesn't look good. Oh, he's just teleporting.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight.
The Lord's measure.
By a foolish man.
What the hell? Whoa! I didn't know I could parry. Wait, was that whenever he teleported us?
This world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten,
ow, ow, ow.
All be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Gungnir, oh.
Cast off your shit, try. Defend yourself.
I'm trying so hard. I can't do any more. 5. 3. Oh my god. This isn't looking. Oh, fuck me.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
I did as much as I could.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Was that scripted? That had to be scripted. I did so much.
So soon.
Never.
Clive!
Hey, you were supposed to, bitch!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I can freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Oh. Clive bested. Gee, thanks. That really makes me feel great. Thanks for that. There's one thing that really doesn't make sense.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. They would have seen the ice where it led.
Oh! What?
We need only wait till dawn.
That was a jump and a half. Okay.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
This is so beautiful.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
It's so endearing.
Jill. Are you sure?
She's been doing it already, you dummy.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
This is so beautiful, wow.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Oh,
until my last breath.
Clive.
That's beautiful.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Oh, I can't. That's so cute.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
Oh, the smile.
I never thought a smile could bring me
Oh, the smile.
so much joy.
So precious. Yeah, that's the perfect time. Oh, that was so beautiful. Oh. Good writing. Good writing. That was the perfect time to do it. Yes. They had to build it up. That was perfect. Holy shit. That was so precious. Hold on. Freeze right there. I really, really appreciate how mature this game is. Like, I cannot stress that enough. It feels just genuinely so natural and mature, and oh. I love adult themes, like, literally so much, especially when they're done well, and I genuinely feel like this is done so beautifully. Yeah, but Doobie, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. But yeah, this game really does a lot of things really well. And I seriously have to give it up for the actors, because it's not just voice acting, like they're mocapped to their actions. So it at this point, it's like genuinely more on the side of just genuine acting, not just voice acting, specifically. Like, even like this singular moment was just such a beautiful moment, and I really, really loved it. Every bit of it just felt so mature. Like, I hate when shit is pushed so much. It really felt like the perfect right time for it too. And man, like, There's so many things that I could say that just are such good compliments to the writing. But more than anything, I will definitely say that I very much appreciate how mature this game is, because like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like somebody being naked is not a big deal. And like that doesn't really mean anything. So I'm glad like you're not having that stereotypical story where it's just like, oh, you're naked, we're naked, we just do this thing. Like that's not like that. I don't feel like that's as natural as most media portrays it to be. Like it just, that's just one example, but it's just very beautiful. I know I keep saying that, but that was genuinely so beautiful. It's a perfect time to have like a genuine heart-to-heart and everything. It's so pretty. That was just the most beautiful shit. Like the other example I'll give is like even like you know, the first time we see like Dion and Terrence, right? That also was such a moment. I never really commented on it, but I love how mature that felt. I love that like I have to give compliments to the acting, because it says a lot about the acting when the gesture of like how the Dion and Terrence kiss went could tell me so many things. Like just one intimate gesture that they had in their moment told me that they've probably been, you know, together like 5+ years. Like it just felt so natural. Like it's not this new budding relationship. It's a thing that's been a while, for a long time. Just the acting is so very well portrayed in the gestures with how these characters are coming together. Just massive props to these actors. Like it's just incredible how much I can perceive based on their gestures and acting alone, outside of just the voice. It tells me so much, and I cannot express how much I just very much appreciate that. You know, a character can do one small gesture, and that one small gesture is going to tell me so much more than anything could ever tell me, any words could ever tell me. Just beautiful acting. Anyway, sorry, I had my alerts muted for that. Just want to kind of be in my own moment there. But Broda, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Avoltal, thank you for the Prime. Kobo Hollow, thank you for the tier 1. Ace the Man, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you guys for all the support. I really appreciate it. I will turn alerts back on. But yeah, that payoff was absolutely worth it. And I also want to mention that I like that Jill and Clive themselves don't make a big deal out of it, because like they have been quote unquote together for a while. Like this is nothing, this relationship of theirs is something that they're both very well aware of. And they don't make a big deal out of it, because at the end of the day, it's really not. They've been through so much together. They know each other through and through. Like the relationship was there, just without like maybe the physical aspects of like kissing or whatever. But that's not necessarily needed. Like it just, God, mature is the beautiful word that I will throw out there, and I so much appreciate it, because we don't get that shit a lot. We don't get that shit a lot in video games. Just beautiful. That was so good. Oh. Oh. Mm.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Oh, I just thought of something. The only thing that's pulling me out. Okay, hold on. I'll mention it later.
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The AHHHHHHH is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The only thing that can make this day better is more Dion. Oh, wait, the thing that I wanted to mention. The only thing that is unrealistic. The only thing that is unrealistic. All right? Bet no one thought of this. So, I have, I am perceptive in very weird ways. I have noticed that all three, well, I guess 2 now on-screen kisses and 1 attempt at a kiss, all 3 of them were left-leaning kisses. Now, for those of you that don't know, 90% of people, whenever you go to kiss someone, you lean your head to the right. Did you know that? 90% of people do that. So all 3 times are left-leaning. It's the only unrealistic thing. I'm like, dude, you cannot tell me that by nature everybody's leaning to the left, because, like, normally people go to the right. So it's just, it's the only thing pulling me out right now. All right? Like, it's unrealistic, all right? Usually, you naturally incline to the right. It's completely ruining the moment, all right?
Mid says Odin split the sea in 2. She's always been
there you go.
partial
You just
to
learned something
tale.
today.
But there's Tool, and then there's Tool.
I noticed that with the Dion and Terrence kiss too. Left-leaning.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the AHHHHHH, she was in
It's
urgent
just
need of
uncommon,
repair.
okay?
And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with
Unrealistic game 0 out of 10.
Where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Please, no more side quests right now. Oh, I probably get like diamond dust. Cold snap. Swiftly move. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Take it back.
I should visit Joshua.
Joshua. Oh, yeah, I forgot about him. How's he doing? Sorry, buddy. Almost forgot. So, 3,000 to upgrade Cold Snap? What? To master it. Increases permafrost duration. Enemies struck with frostbite will become temporarily frozen, and then precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. Oh, wow. Oh. Sheesh. So, Diamond Dust. Freeze nearby enemies, then unleash a powerful blast in all directions, launching back any lighter enemies. Not a huge fan of the launching part, but the launching part is actually why I don't do Earthern Fury. Well, man, I feel like I should play around with it. Okay, the regular abilities, Mesmerize, launch multiple shards of ice that once upon striking lighter enemies, draw them toward Clive. Yeah, no. Ice Age, River of Icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. No. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside of it. Here's my problem. I guess Gigaflare ain't that great. I mean, I've been enjoying it, but do I try out? I really should try it. I should at least try it. I should try it for Jill, if anything. All right. Sorry, Bahamut. Now I feel like shit. All right.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
All right, Joshua. No. Joshua!
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless.
Shit on Clive.
And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
No. I think this is where Dion is. Is this a Dion scene? It is. Fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck you, side quests. Oh shit. Oh, I hope. Wait, is his arm? Wait, did I see that? Please tell me it was a lighting thing. Oh, I thought his arm was gray, and oh my god, I would have. Oh, my heart panicked so hard.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Is that the medicine girl? I love this girl.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Aww. This music is beautiful. It is disgusting how good his posture is. I hate it. Dude's
Grandmother
broken
told me
and he
spirits
still has
sometimes get
perfect
lost,
posture.
and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
fiend works from the shadows.
That's what Joshua told
Was it
you.
you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing.
No.
My fault.
Oh my god.
My sin to
If I could slap you across the face right now, bro.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them. Or try to.
I tried a medicine girl!
Enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me.
I love her. She's gonna go far in life.
Nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Aww. Say yes! Just say yes. Give the medicine girl a job in the palace or something when you rebuild it. That would be the best ending to this game. I hope it happens.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Hell yeah, you do, buddy. You better come back.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I see a reason to
I
wait.
can
There's a
think of
few side quests.
But I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
I love
While
her.
you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
And I will do side quests.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
I do.
We don't talk about it though. Well, I'm glad that I decided to ignore the side quests for like one moment because we got more Dion. So, hey, this is a great stream. This is a fantastic stream. I got my kiss
then,
and
did
I
ya?
got Dion. Let's go.
What bad news?
About Dravosh. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I have to help.
I won't let that happen.
Blacksmith Blues keeps it going.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravosh.
All right, let's go. Alright, where is my other quests here? Oh! Dear Lord! Oh god! Oh! Fuck! We are never seeing Dion ever again! He's dead, Jim!
I still say it were a compliment.
We're never seeing him again! Shit, that's like 8 quests! Oh, I think that's like 8. 8 minimum. The book could have more than one. Holy shit. Well, it was nice knowing you, Dion. I will forever remember your 2 scenes with you that we had today. But it's not looking too good.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
I have a mo.
You need more bomb ash.
Oh no.
You need more bomb ash.
Plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me?
Oh, of course, I'm here to help. Dion, who's that guy?
Hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Fuck if I know.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
Dion will be done walking here in real time before we finish the quest. Actually, you know what? You're right. This is accurate.
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can.
He's so excited about
where
this.
we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Even weirder science. All right. Back up to our other quest. Oh my god, this is gonna be a doozy.
So, she don't need sails?
It's a lot of searching. All right, so now I just gotta get our quest from the book here. Hey, I don't mind being Sid. I do. Okay, I secretly though I do want to read his diary, but I feel like I would cry if I did so.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh wow, that's a lot of renown here that I need to get. Orchestrion roll?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Me wants the orchestrion roll. Wait, did I just go the wrong way? No, I didn't. Oh, I'm not farming. We'll get there. Although I should check in with Karen to see if there's more orchestrion rolls.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Oh,
coming right up.
You are not the person I meant to go to, but sure, I'll take a drink. I could use one. Never bought a drink in this game.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
All right, I must feel a lot better after that. All right, cool.
Run out of pet Clive.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, okay, no more orchestrion rolls. Well, ain't that just a bitch?
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
And tail makes 4. Clive, there's but one crystal left that needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Aw, I will do my best. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. All right, cool. I will do that.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Man, this is terrible. It's really terrible to, like, know that Dion's, like, on his way over and I am doing side quests when the best boy is on his way. I'm dying inside.
Covered in nicks.
Ah! I really need tissues, though. Give me a second. I ran out. All right. Let's go.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she
I like seeing
insisted
Mid
on
in the
going
background.
herself. Alone.
With Vivian.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
I'm sure everything
Would
is
Doris insist on-
fine. All right, to Martha's Rest. We waste no time. There's also a quest at Martha's Rest. That rhymes.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still
I didn't do it on purpose.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Let's get this started.
Maybe back here?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
No.
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Oh, it is.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. Oof. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end, She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. So many quests. So many. We're gonna get them all done. Lickety split.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Oh!
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started
I will
growing their own
gladly help
food.
out Sir Wade.
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
And chocobos love them.
Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Good side quest. All right, now I gotta see. Oh boy, so we got Eastpool for Sir Wade up here, and then we got 2 quests back there. Oh boy. Let's go see Sir Wade first. So many decisions to make. All right, Sir Wade.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to go.
Hey, friend.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Oh, There it is.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, so
Guess who we're helping out now?
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself
Good thing
and the
I'm here
Guardians
just
might be
in
able to
time for
defend
this.
the village, but
now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
Yeah, of course he was always reliable.
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
I just like that he serves a purpose outside of him, you know, just coming back in the main story.
Are the bearers not men?
These side quests give him
Do they not
more
wish to
meaning.
see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be
Give
trained
him
soldiers
something.
like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Yeah, tell him, Martha.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Shit, Martha.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Damn, girl. With a frying pan in hand. Why are they? Oh my god.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
It sucks that these people needed convincing in the first place.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha, for saving the day.
Thank you, Martha.
There you go.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Aw, I liked that.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, My lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
I like this. Yep, those would be Roman numerals. 16, yes.
The calm before the storm.
Look at these small fry.
And here it comes.
Oh, I forgot I'm on Shiva now. We gotta see how Diamond Dust shows up. Do I try it now? I guess I could try it. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's badass. Oh, that wolf got so fucked by lightning. Whoa, Torgal. Whoa! I have 200,000 gil. Oh my god.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rushfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Oh, great.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
I can handle a curl by myself. Bitch, do you know who I am? It's like I'm personally offended by that. Like, really, bro? doesn't think I can handle it.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Go get him, Martha! I love these NPCs in this game so much.
Sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest. Found a speed you, my lord.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Eastpool will be safe in our hands, my lord.
God, this game. This game really is super incredible. I love every bit of the world that they created here so much. It's hard to put into like proper words. But I care about everybody. I care about every little NPC, even like the little medicine potion girl. I care about her so much. She's just a medicine girl, but I would die for her. I want her to succeed and I want her to sell potions and make money.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Of course. Well, that's the best. Whenever you get super attached to a character and then they just kill them off. Well, that didn't last long. $420 experience, let's go.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
That's right. Cut out the bullshit. I don't have to walk back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord.
Yeah.
We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
I know, I'm kind of offended that they don't think I can handle this. Like, bitch, I absolutely can handle this.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Yeah!
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you.
Yeah, you should be,
You brought us
bitch.
together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
There you go, kids. Let Wade worry. No. Wade needs to have a little bit more faith.
They're not slaves anymore.
And Mr. Lord Rosfield.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes.
Oh. I needed a reminder. Yeah, how could I forget that? Yeah.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Finish up the quest by talking to Martha. This might be premature to say. I don't normally say this without beating a game, but I just think that this might be my favorite Final Fantasy, which is a lot to say when my favorite Final Fantasy hasn't changed in over 15 years.
The hero returns.
It's not done
lucky
yet.
You came by when you did, eh?
But
Not only did my seeds
FF7
get
has been
delivered,
my
but you went and
favorite
saved Eastpool and
ever
all.
since I first played
I just
it.
did what I could.
And it's
Long
only
time
right
ago.
that you get rewarded for it.
It was like 17
Take
years ago
it
when I
before
played
I change my
FF7.
mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally
But
back
I
on its
think
feet
this
again.
is gonna be my new
And a
favorite
home
Final
to free
Fantasy.
bearers. Who'd have thought
I
we'd
started
see
with
the
7,
day, eh?
and I played every Final
was your
Fantasy
idea?
game. I don't count 14, by the way. 14 is its own category,
What it
but
would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves.
16, this game is so
thinking
special.
For themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the
I only
rest
have
ain't much
one
different
gripe with it.
nowadays. You know,
But I'll mention that at the end.
bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. Smile and laugh.
And I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Oh, I loved that quest so much. Martha's rest signboard. Thanks, I hate it. I should do these 2 quests now. Yeah, I do feel bad for the 15 development. It's where it mostly went wrong. No, I'm not gonna watch the Enemy Expo panels. Well, not on stream, if that's what you're asking. Probably just watch them tonight on my own time. They're just panels, they're not anything else.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
But you want to know what was hella worth it? Waking up today, opening Twitter, and seeing Kuroda-san actually singing Bakamitai during the RGG panel. Now that was awesome. He sounds so fucking good. Ugh. I hate it. His voice sounds like an angel singing Bakamitai in person.
Yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
No.
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Kill him. Kill him, thank you. Bitch.
You're welcome to try.
You can't kill me. I am literally too powerful. You can start with 15. 15 is a great game to start with. In its current state. It's really good. If you want to start with 15, I would say go for it. I don't necessarily think there's a bad Final Fantasy to start with. All of them are Final Fantasy games. You can start with whatever looks interesting to you. Like, just watch some Final Fantasy trailers, like FF7 Remake, or any of them, really. Watch some trailers, and whatever piques your interest, I'd say just play it. I don't think there's really necessarily a perfect starting point. It's just whatever you have access to and whatever looks cool to you.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah,
You're gonna get 15 soon? Hey, I hope you enjoy it.
I take it you're not
It's a
here
good
to
one.
rescue me from our brooding renegade. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Wow.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
Oof. Rough.
This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
Ooh, killer.
She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
Ew.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely.
I don't think they sell baseline
had our
15
fun,
anymore, no.
too.
Anytime, like, if you buy 15 now, you automatically get the
Always
Royal
so eager
Edition.
to learn.
I don't think there is
Had
a
such
way to play
clever
vanilla
hands.
15. Because it's,
Where
like,
other
patched
children
into the
took
game at this
either
point.
To the blade or to the books. Always either
So,
or.
no matter how you play 15, it doesn't matter. You're gonna be playing the
Proved
best
yourself a
version.
master of both. That's why I kept you for my own.
Well, unless it's a physical
How
copy,
about
but...
it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause.
That voice
to
was...
liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Hell yeah.
Right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
That's one more question. Only like 6 more to go. Wait. Sometime later.
Welcome back, Sid.
I got teleported back.
Doris's message just arrived.
I wanted to stay there. I had
You
another
saved more
quest in the
bears from being
area.
smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned 1 or 2 things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I don't want this game to end. I'm gonna be so sad when it does. I'm gonna be heartbroken when it does, just because it's over. But the good thing is, we're not there yet. So, there's still some time. Honestly, Dion, it's been really fucking awful for like the whole 16 playthrough. I've just been letting them run, man. There's no point in like trying. It's been fucking terrible. I'm sorry, I love you guys, but like this is so fucking bad. I know, basically, I know that every time I talk and every time that there's a cutscene, I should just go in emote only mode, but I just choose to. Oh.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, I have to deal with them? But I just choose to, instead of going emote only mode, I'm just like, I'm just not gonna read chat, I'm just gonna let them run. I can only imagine how bad the Jill and Clive scene was. I imagine that that was probably a cringe shit show. But that's why I just don't read it. When I know shit's bad. It was very cringe. Oh, I can only imagine what the chat looked like. And, I imagine it was pretty cringe. Me, I'm excited about the story and the execution being very beautiful and very mature. And then my chat's probably saying shit like, oh my god, get, oh my god, they're naked, oh my god! Like, I just imagine that's what it looked like, some cringe fest like that. As if y'all never seen naked people before. It just gets annoying. I don't want to know what chat was like back then. That's really accurate. Oh, I can imagine. Chat's pretty predictable, but that's why I choose to not read it at certain times, because I know it's a shit show. Alright, so we're looking for a sphere. Like, I do love you guys. I very much admire love chat, but like,
I'll need to deal with these
you definitely have your moment. We did finally get a kiss. We did. It happened.
This one.
Most of us are just lewd trolls. I know. I figured.
Nice try.
I'm gonna get hit.
To me, boy.
How to find this spherical echo?
You've been behaving ever since? Oh, no, you haven't.
This is it.
You definitely haven't been, buddy.
Right then.
Sombrick! Guess I'll go get the spherical things. But there's also a quest here, too. Oh, I'm enjoying the game regardless. Like, I don't let, no matter how bad chat can get, I don't let it hinder my experience, because it's as simple as me just not reading chat. It's literally just that simple. If I tune it out at the right times, it's not hindering my experience, so it is okay.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
I don't trust this Duke.
Hello, Dane.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
What's up?
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
Hell yeah!
For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Of course I'm gonna try.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right.
I love her.
Wish me luck.
The worst are negative people who pop in, watch 3 seconds, and then want to write an essay on why a game that they've not played is bad. Yeah, the negative Nancys. I'm also used to those kinds of people, I think more so from like YouTube comments.
Before. The remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
But yeah. Those kind of people suck, but they're also the easiest kind of people to ban too.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
Especially when you're like the kind of person who's continuously always negative. You just get banned.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the Dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
Reddit kills your soul.
With the Duke.
I'm not really on Reddit that much. Every time I've tried to get into Reddit, I can't get into it.
Civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
What's the point in doing that? For attention.
So,
people put stupid stuff in people's Twitch chats for attention all the time.
To the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it.
Hold on, I need chips. But yeah, when it comes to that, I'm very well aware when someone is just saying something in the chat for attention, which is why I ignore them. There are a lot of comments that come in, even from regulars, that I will ignore, because I know that the purpose is just to be attention seeking. So I just don't buy into it.
But tell me,
Is it wealth that you seek, or favor? Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold. Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here.
Oh, really?
Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach. Why here, Your Eminence? The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared.
You know, Sombrick in the background
which is more than can be said
doesn't look totally destroyed. Which I think it should look a little bit more destroyed. It looks so pristine.
I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
See, Bahamut did nothing wrong.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
See,
I fear you underestimate how dangerous
I don't
these
know.
creatures are.
I don't let stupid, like, people that make purely stupid comments,
you will need all the people of Northreach
for some
to come
reason, don't
together in
bother
defense
me.
of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
Like, if someone genuinely thinks that Final Fantasy 16 isn't a Final Fantasy game, like, they're just outright stupid.
Rebuilt, she will require a functioning government.
But
one whose authority is
I don't really care about it.
That is why
Because in the
this
end, it gives more
levy is
publicity to Final
necessary.
Fantasy 16, so like, what do I
Any
care?
man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet, there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes. I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Oh.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga
There
wills
is no
for her
empire
people?
without citizens. Like, that
Do
works
not
vice
take her
versa.
name in vain, Sabine.
You idiot.
I'll come back later. The citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really
Tell
think
him
of the
off,
Duke's
Queen.
plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall. Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
So much drama. Ooh. But yeah, I genuinely just feel like it's a waste of breath to get upset over people that try to put down the game. It's just a waste. It's a waste of time and energy.
Do you think he was the only one?
And I do pride myself lately because I've been very good at putting energy towards things that actually matter. And these kinds of things, like these kinds of comments, just genuinely don't matter.
Right there.
It's not like
What is it you're
the
after,
comments
sir?
aren't making people
Just your opinion,
not buy the
actually.
game. You know, like it's not
wondered what
hurting
you
the
thought of
sales
Duke of
either.
Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us
So
traders
who cares?
do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the
Let
first
people
place.
say stupid shit.
Couldn't have the
It just
rabble
says
getting
more
any
about
closer
them
to
than
the
it
holy
does
capital
about
of the
you,
day.
you know?
And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand. Half of what comes in is barely fit for press.
Sell anything today?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
See, that kind of comment is just as bad, though. Saying retro JRPG fans are some of the most unsufferable. Like, what does saying like that, something like that, help? This can be said about literally any type of fan ever.
As far as I'm
You help
concerned,
no
she
one
still is.
by saying these shits.
Just need His Eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
The garrison salvaged what they could.
A question.
Look at the Chocobo!
What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
Oh, he has a list.
Build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, 3 million copies is fantastic.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
People will always be mad over something. And in life in general, you gotta pick and choose your battles. And I don't think for anyone that this is a battle worth picking.
I heard from the barracks.
It's just gonna make you lose brain cells no matter what. It's just not worth it.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Hey, Mookle! I don't think I've ever been this direction, huh? I've never gone down those stairs.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Nah. Okay.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing me. Oh, really?
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know
don't worry
is
about
that
it, Dion,
unless
it's
the
okay.
Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Yeah, right. Toasty, you bring up a good point. Like, for example, one thing to keep in mind is, you know how people were trying to, like, boycott Netflix? And because we're on social media, the movement seems really strong. Like, a lot of people canceled their subscriptions. But the real story is that Netflix gained more money that month than they lost money. But we only see the other side of it. We're only seeing, like, the public outcry and the boycotting online. But that's not reflective of what actually happened.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Philippe?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree
Every
with him.
soldier ever.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
Again.
That's right. I did.
Hey, Starvin.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
It's gonna be... I'm gonna want to replay this game too right away. I need to hold back. I need to not do that though.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel
Because Philippe is badass.
If nothing else.
Because Philippe fucking knows what's up.
Well, what do you think?
You gotta save up for a PS5 at some point? Hell yeah, you do. Or you could just wait 2 years for FF16 to be on PC. It'll happen. Just give it 2 years.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence
You got a PS5 for the game in Rebirth? Hell yeah.
And hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content
I
to
remember
follow
playing
their
FF15,
and not just
and that
because of the
thing
Duke's rank,
barely ran on PS4.
but because of his vision.
Ain't no shot FF16 could have ever existed on PS4.
Had I
Like,
sworn to
seriously.
protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Oh?
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
What?
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to
Giga
call it a day.
Chad!
Why?
Damn, buddy!
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, my lady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive.
Aww.
There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
This Giga Chad.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope.
Oh, I can't choose between Isabel and Martha. They're both fantastic.
We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Aww.
Anything for you, my lady. Speaking of standing together,
15 sent my PS4 to space. Dude, my PS4 was...
around the town.
I was convinced that my PS4 was going to blow up from playing FF15.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall
You got this, girl.
On your aid again.
I believe.
Until then, Clive.
Until then.
So this quest will have a part 2 later as well. It better be after Dion joins our party. Just saying. Give me some time. Let it happen. I'm desperate. I'm a little bit fucking desperate at this point. I just want Dion around. God, I need a mini map on this fucking UI. Okay. You were so sick of the PS4 fan, so you bought a PS5. That's a mood.
Your town needs you.
Yeah, my PS4, man. It's still on my desk. It hasn't actually left my desk. Even though PS5 is literally sitting right next to it, but... Am I even going the right way? Okay. My PS4 was on its last legs. I needed that PS5 on launch bad when I got it. Nice.
Let's go.
I still feel lucky that I was able to get it on launch. Got a PS5 to play PS4 games. I mean, I still do play PS4 games. I mean, heck, the next game we're playing is Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick was technically released on PS4. So I'm using my PS5 to play that game. Other way.
Time to fight.
I mean, I have a PS4 Pro. That's the PS4 that I have.
Enough of you.
And yep, it's taken off. Absolutely.
Straight home now.
A Hulu machine. Damn.
To go.
All right, I think we're done with Sonbrick. Sonbrick is completed. I think I should finish getting the spherical echoes. Use your PS5 to play Final Fantasy XIV. Based. Extremely, extremely based. Oh, great. I don't know if this is gonna be above or below, but that could be annoying in both ways. I'm gonna just assume that it's above.
Let's go.
Am I going the right way? Okay. You hunted a PS5 for your partner for months so that you could play on PS4 Pro while he played on the 5. Oh, that's very sweet. See, Dom is waiting for me to be done here. He's waiting for me to be done with FF16 because he really wants to play it. And I am very much in the way. I'm hogging the PS5. Now, granted, I bought it, so it do be mine, but I know I want to give it to Dom after I'm done playing. Oh my god, did I almost die? Oh, holy shit. That was close. Wow.
That's all of them.
I was not playing very smart. Okay, so we got 2 quests. One in Tabor and one in Dalamil. Oh, shit.
So Dravost is still standing.
Exactly.
For now, at
Paying
least.
privileges. I mean, also, this is my job. Like, playing FF16 is part of my job, and Dom realizes that too.
Clive!
He'll get to play probably next week, I imagine. He can start playing
Mostly
FF16.
off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts, and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there.
Because
Hold on,
Raincode,
Snotty to be ready
while
to
I'm
seal the
playing
north gate.
Raincode, he can play
That should buy us
FF16.
some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade
Raincode is on the
themselves inside
Switch,
their
so
homes at
he should be
least.
good.
Well done.
Welcome back. Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw?
Yeah.
Keen to help us out again?
Yeah.
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
Prick.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chieftain to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. We
Oh,
can finish
jeez.
beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. It's short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
I'm ready.
You, ready for the off then?
I'm ready. Can't waste any more time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Of course.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those
He is
things
a
what
grump,
for, yeah?
but he's a grump that everybody loves, so. We love a cute grump. Oh! That's a big guy.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Titan!
Oops, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. Oh shit! I accidentally clicked potion.
Thanks, boy.
And a catching gerbil? You want a gerbil? Wait, no. Wait, why did you change target? Wait, oh, is it because he's like physically gone? Oh, wait, I killed him? Oh, wait, I'm confused. Oh. New enemies. A griffin. I'm sure he's a nice, good griffin. Hey.
Is that it?
Oh, no.
Apparently not.
What the hell? Is that a chimera? Oh, God. Same chimera design as 14.
Not getting past me.
I could have saved that for the stagger, but it's whatever. No, he jumped away again. Chimera looks like the 14 Chimera. That's all, nothing else. I think he's dead. I'll kill him with diamond dust. Whee! He's dead.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
No.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I
They
could, he
copy
says.
pasted the
old
model.
bleeding
Well, no,
lot more
they
like
didn't
it.
copy paste the
Well,
model because the
almost.
engines are different.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak
And plus,
over the
hey,
wall.
I'm all for
We got the
reusing
bastards,
assets.
Don't you worry.
Good.
Saves you time and money.
Oh, you do know.
Ain't no shame in that.
More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
Oh my god,
The
dude.
flood springing up all over. It's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right? Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. Hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Oh, a seal!
And this is?
Wait,
Token of
a seal.
Lasting gratitude.
That
But
usually,
I'm of
when you
mind
get
to
a
make
seal,
you a far grander
there's more side
gift.
quests.
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing
This town,
are
I think,
enough
is
to
about
make
to
a
have
jeweler
some.
cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to
Dravaz.
Dravaz in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
No, Blackthorn.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Shit.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravoj to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
Oh, really? If you say so, buddy, if you say so. All right, there are 3 more quests in the open world. That's not bad. We're gonna turn in 2 of them right now. But we're down to the last 3, and then I can see my boy Dion again. God, I hope so. He's on his way home. He's still walking from Sombrek to the hideaway. He's still walking. Oh.
Don't tell me we've run out of happy.
Have you played the Endwalker patches? I haven't played Endwalker 6.4. That's the only patch I haven't played yet. I haven't played the latest one.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Whoa! Look at that beaut!
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
Shit.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even
The way
better
they
than
stand
Ragnarok.
exactly the same,
Something
though.
worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Aww. That's a lot of XP, man. We leveled up, man. Now we're 41, man. We got Ragnarok, man. Oh, wow, that's an upgrade. What kind of sword name? Goddardammerung. Goddardammerung. To slay a god. I'll need that Goddardammerung for Ultima or something.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Hold on.
What do you want?
Goddardammerung. Oh, I used the Ragnarok and then several things that I don't have. Got it.
And?
So I think I can get a better weapon though. The Ragnarok seems cool and all. 325. That's German for you? Ugh. Doesn't sound German, but yeah.
Sanctorian, do you?
I guess so. That's the strongest sword that I now have. Thanks, game. When the side quests give you everything that you want in life. Hold on, but you had yellow text.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here.
Whoa, that is way too wholesome. Shut the fuck up.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
The best? The best? The best friend? I'm the best friend? No, that's so cute. I'ma cry.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Bro, isn't this like 2 times? Like, stop backseating. That's like twice today. I'm just gonna ban you next time. Please, just let me live my life.
Canva. It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson?
Germans don't believe in having spaces between words.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
It's just funny to listen to German sometimes.
Sid, wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Bad news. I have your items, which is bad news.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
That's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
This guy and his enthusiasm, though.
May I present to you
What?
the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong. And it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
We're playing Raincoat in 2 weeks. It's already on the games list. I got 2 other games to finish up.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
There's nothing so precious in this world than people that shine bright with passion. Inventory is maximized. That's how you know we're reaching the end of the side quests. We're finishing our long journeys. Alright, so that's the end of those side quests, and we still have 3 more out in the world. 3 more around here. Actually, minimum. It could be more than 3, because, yeah. Could have 2 in the same place. Alright, let's go to Dalamil. I have never bought potions from Karen. I haven't bought a single potion in this game. You don't need to.
I don't know how.
Take that, you naughty...
Hey, fam.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Alright. Yes, I have a games list and it's on there. Stranger of Paradise. All I have to say is chaos. It's chaos.
Sounds like we have some competition.
That kind of game, it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for a good story that you're supposed to take seriously, this is not the game for you.
Ah, Sid. I thought you'd have
It's
returned to
mostly
Crossness
focused
by
on
now.
very, very fun combat. So if you want very, very fun gameplay, then it's great.
I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
It'll be on PC. Give it 2 years to be on
Let's
PC.
go.
This game will be there probably in 1.5 to 2 years in that time frame. The exact same cycle we had with FF7. That water's so pretty.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
Lock and fingers. What? Oh my god, that fucking cure. I thought I killed the oh my god, this bitch.
It's over.
Good. I'm glad I did knock them over.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Right here. Hi.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened.
Uh-oh.
We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
No,
They're saying that
good time.
Lubor is a bearer.
Oh, jeez.
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is
Oh
what
my
people are
God.
saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still,
I
all
like
those
that
people
plot
see
twist.
is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
This Giga Chad was keeping the whole town together in that one little slip up, man. Like, it's not even a slip up, but it's a shame that one little thing can really set people back so far.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner
Why are
or
you
later.
surprisingly chill?
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that
Aww.
matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Dang, one bad thing happens and people forget about all of the good shit. Where have I heard this before?
Quickly. Convince the people not to let
This
their
happens all the time and it's
prejudices blind them.
infuriating.
Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that
The fact that I have to talk to people to remind them that somebody is a good person despite what they're born with, holy shit. This is
Merchants, however,
terrible.
is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Oh boy. Too real, man. Too real. I thought they wouldn't allow me back in the bar since I beat it up before and I ruined everything.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you
Oh
about
my
Lubor.
god.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
Humans are all sheep. That's a very important fact of life that you need to
What
realize.
of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic.
It is very rare where you have somebody that is a
service.
black sheep, but most humans are just regular sheep.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Okay.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
Yikes.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
I bet he did take it as advice. Yeah, they probably put more salt in this too. I have no doubt.
I assume the situation is hopeless? There's still hope. But But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me.
That is so hard.
And now
I've been in that position so many times in my life. That is so hard to do.
My new role of villain, so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
Shit.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
Oh my god.
Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
That's depressing. Hate that ending. I want lines in the sand too. That quest better go on later, I swear to God. That better not end like that. He doesn't have to help the people who won't accept him. That... No. I can relate to these situations so much. I will never stop being kind to people that have, like, wronged me in my life. That is not a good mindset to have. I will always show people, like, it's a very, very hard thing to do, but you always want to take the high road. Even if you have, like, someone coming at you, attacking you, villainizing you, you know, like, I always make it a habit to put my best foot forward and still show kindness.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Doesn't mean that you should just be a dick back to someone. Oh, did I? Oh, it's down there. I thought it was up here. My bad. My bad, my bad. Take the kids and come to the hideout. No, I think he can persevere. I think that there's gonna be a continuation of that quest where he comes back. I don't know, I'm strangely confident.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins.
Ooh.
Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
This is already a really cool quest. Yes.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
Never thought I would have a quest with the Undying.
Gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Thanks, homie. Secret society. Alright. Wait, I can't get there. It's blocked off. Maybe I can go this way and the back way? I'll explore this way. Just in case I actually can get there. But yeah, man. Taking the high road is, man, it's such a hard thing to do. Fucking sucks. I hate it. I hate it every time.
Let's go.
But I'm a firm believer that the more you persevere, the stronger of a person that you become. And also a better leader if that's something that you care to be in your life. It's all traits that end up being just really good and valuable. Oops, went the wrong way. This way. If only I had a fucking mini-map! Alright, I believe we just go this way. Oh god, Chocobo doesn't turn very well. Oh, I can get there! Sweet. It's like gaining levels in a video game. With every life experience you have, you gain levels. That's very true. That's why the older you get, the wiser you get. Well, generally, not for some people. Some people just genuinely don't care about like self-growth or whatever. And that's up to each individual person. But for people that care about that, it's important. Out of my way! This is a very small bridge. Jesus. Is that an obelisk ahead? Teleport. That's what I like to see, buddy. Yeah, let's go.
Straight home now.
Woo! Oh! Oh!
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus. Really?
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
No. That's a lot of dead people.
Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader.
Oops.
Get him.
Oh, fucking ow. Fuck. Bitch.
To me, boy.
He's dead. I did get Shiva, yeah. A few hours ago now, like 2 hours ago.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Yikes.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Oh, hi.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord.
Ah, haha.
I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield.
These are my bitches.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its
This is my, like, personal secret service.
Call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
For a survey.
I suppose I'd...
For a goddamn survey. Oh boy.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I
Collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
Damn good words. Let's go.
For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind, and it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Oof. That's a quest. Oof. All right, one more quest before back to main story, Dion. And I think this is a good place to actually stop. So